Hello! Alright. I was gonna do... hunt? If I can swing it? Mare Dalmekia, south of Table.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Since I can remember, I have served none but myself, turned my back on the world for a handful of silks and a heavy purse. But where has that? It's hard to keep joy in one's heart when all those around you are without. Something must change. That change must start with me. A lonely port.
All yours.
Giving people hope? Alright.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Hiya, Fox. How's it going? I'm looking for these hunts. Bounty. There you are. Ah, Aisha. Abandoned fishing village. Sedge's weft. I'm gonna do this bounty before I fast travel to these places. I'm covering the bottom, I can't actually see it. Center on obelisk. No, I can't. Battery. What's on the agenda tonight? I'm gonna do these hunts, and then I have to do story progress to do that other side quest. Know where that is. What's the table? I don't think I've made it there yet. Titan's Wake. Yeah, alright. But I do know where this is. So, go bang that out.
Come on.
I do want to save mid today, this is true. Definitely on today's to-do list. I'm like, are you particularly important? I don't think so. You're not a notorious mark. What about the common mark? Hi, Beach. Thank you for headphones.
This might take a while.
Yeah, everything in these streets is Akashic. Why are you standing around like it's a thing to do? Better. I'm gonna get out of your... Yeah, you're fine. Hello. Exactly who I was looking for.
Not the god's forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing. Show empty your pockets.
Well, there's sunlock for the duration of the laser beam. I'm doing some bounty hunts, and then we will do more story progression. I want to do as much of the side stuff that I can be.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
How were the side quests yesterday? Fine. I'm thinking anything particularly funny. Charon as a badass old lady. Love that for her. We did eat a dragon that was looking at flowers. We ate its liver. And we also ate flowers that it ate. How is adventuring with little brother? I mean, he had a comment like, "Oh, this is so nice that we're all together again." And Sid is like, "Eh." Or Clive. Clive is just like, we're out here on serious business. You're not allowed to be enjoying this." Just like, he's allowed to enjoy it a little bit. Come on. Come on. Little bit. Little bit. Yeah, I don't think I've hit table yet. So... yeah, right, like he's not enjoying it too. Right. He's allowed. Alright, let me top up my juice.
Clive. Going purse weighing you down? It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
I don't know, I'm just a big fan of Joshua.
Did you see that?
I think he's my favorite. You're so happy they're together again, and then the plot happens. Death of Tabor and mysteries, whatever this S rank stuff is. I feel like the whole board has to fill. According to math. According to video game math. Right? Like video game math? So there are 8 icons and then Ifrit. Right? So there's 2 more. So we have the Phoenix, Garuda, Ramu, Titan, Bahamut, one of these is Odin. One of these has to be Odin, right? And Ifrit, Reet, clearly. So we'll never get ice, right? Because Jill should have ice on lock as Shiva, I would hope. And Jill is protected by plot, I would hope. After all that, I would hope that Jill is protected by the plot. Yeah, I have to go here anyway. Okay, story time. Hi, Crow. You don't know if anyone is safe, that includes Jill. I mean, Ultima wants to isolate Clive, and fill him with despair, right? Like that's how Ultima finds his opening, right? He fills them with despair. Dion was full of despair.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they would allow it. The Echoes have a will of their own.
Hey, what's up?
Let us be about it.
No, Bootifa. I'm clearly not playing Resident Evil, so that's also something. How is the Final Fantasy? It's a ride. I'm enjoying it, but I feel like I'm still waiting to love it. I am liking it more as I'm playing it more, though. I think something similar happened with 15. Like, I didn't, like, really feel like that I was in love with it until the end. Until everything fit together, you know? Hi! How are you doing, Crow?
All yours, Tom. All yours, Tom.
You got something cool to talk about? Sure. Go for it.
Now, Torgal!
Regal Savage. Are you... How good are you? You're purple. Pretty good. Among the citizenry of Dhalmekia, there are those who hearken after the heady days of yore, when the realm was as yet divided into its constituent kingdoms, an age of glorious rulers in golden towers, before all was usurped by the bean-counting bureaucrats who now rule over the Republic. Though little but legend may remain of these kingdoms, those who find themselves dispossessed and disempowered in the present draw strength from their imagined past. Sure. You're writing about a document about you and your journey with the fighting game that you're playing? Are you... What do you mean you're writing a document? Are you writing a story? What? Huh? What? What do you mean you're writing a document? Is this gonna get notarized? What's going on? Whatever do you mean? Why are you using the word document like it's like super official, bro? What? What's going on? I'm like, reading stuff is fun. Maybe I should try to do audiobooks or something. It kinda is official, or it kinda is storytelling. What's going on? To a biography? Fair? I mean, how deep does this go? What do you mean? Over the course of how long is this document? Hi. Five years! Yeah, that's biography-ish. Memoir-esque. Laser beam. Pages long. How long do you think it's gonna be? Oh.
All yours,
Maybe 20 to 30 pages? Can I ask why you're writing this?
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Joshua so much, just as a character. I think it's because he has so much more gentleness to him. His strength is quieter than Clive's.
I do. Where are you off to now, then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme. Right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. And the Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Camber next. But knowing my luck, the old place would be crawling with the works before I'd even sat out my stall. But as I always say, where there's crisis, there's opportunity. The opportunity to mint Gil, that is. So, where to next? Is there any money to be made in Ash? Do orcs even carry Gil? I do. Where are you off to now, then?
Oh, you're still going.
Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh,
Mhm.
no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the
You
mo.
were invited to be part of a project?
I could do with a bit of inspiration.
Okay.
Don't know which way
Sure.
to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme.
Do they know
Right
that
up
they're
until the
getting
poor
a
Drake lost
20
her
to 30
noggin.
page document on the last 5 years of your life?
Try me luck in the desert. And the Fang went the same way.
Are they aware of this?
You're injured.
No shit.
What happened here? Where are
Okay,
your
cool.
comrades?
That's nice.
Ether flood. Up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them.
That's a really specific
There's
ask.
a
I wonder what
village
the whole
not
project
far
is.
from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
Wish I could, I'm kind of busy.
You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Yep, that's close.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Oh, so it is serious
Just have to be
business.
careful.
Good. I got here in time.
Sounds fun.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
I feel like he'd be mad to know that I killed Kuka.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
Nope, don't worry about
You
it.
must have me confused with someone else.
I'm just remembering the Midnighter. I'd recognize that ass anywhere.
You're Sid. I was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
In front of my wife? If he even makes it out of here. He's not going to either way. Gosh, he's gonna be miserable either way. He's just so mad.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived.
Kupka was an
Kupka
asshole.
told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Can I bully him some more? Just immersion.
You will regret not killing me when you had a chance, Sid. I will avenge my master.
Yo, he was an asshole. And very much not okay. Like the same kind of sad that Odin has going for him with his mom. Yeah, Titan was really sad about that. He did. Is there gonna be follow-up for that? Yeah. Luck Crow. Riding is hard. Sure.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
A sound.
Distinguished members of the council. You must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
This fucking guy.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve my
Evil Femboy and Mr. Mommy issues. I feel like Evil Femboy is the real...
Very well.
mastermind right now.
Do you not
I mean, look at how Ultima color paletted he is.
The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Somehow always an evil emo twink in Final Fantasy.
Enough.
In JRPGs. I'm trying to think of other evil emo twinks.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Yo, this organ player is getting work.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
He wants your body.
The tapestry. Show them.
I'll unbunk you in a minute, Rain. Just finish the cutscene.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself.
It's
None
Clive.
could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant. Even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose.
The reveal of the whole tapestry is gonna go crazy.
The one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
Well, dang. Alright, I have to plug in my phone. Might hear the sound.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
No. Hey, look at the house. Here. Herbs and meats. Garlic. Sausages. A book. Encyclopedia of Valisthian Fabulosity. Pentateuch of the Crystalline Orthodoxy. The Ledgers of Gilbert the Great Lender. Collected Hymns of Grieger. Side quest.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough to heed her call? Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Carava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Carava. I eagerly await your safe and above all, triumphant return.
Oh, the books in the other room. Yeah, lots of religious stuff, but Clive is also being very Jesus-y. Allegory.
Welcome, welcome. A fine choice. Anything else?
Oh. Look at this area.
You wouldn't happen to have a decent whetstone in there, would you, madam?
I'm sure I can find you something. All of these stones have a good bit of diamond dust in them. That'll see your sword sharp, all right?
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalamil.
And this box for me.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was? I don't like it.
Nor do I, dearie. In all my long years, I've never seen such a thing.
You started Persona 5 Phantom X. How is that for you? I think I saw one post about it, and it was just like complaining about the fan service. So far so good, you like it. Good, 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 good. How does it play? Is it like
That Cyril fella's an odd fish, don't you think?
mission
Well,
based?
scholarly sorts like him always are, aren't they?
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. Soft as phoenix down, but tough as boiled bow.
Similar to
You
P5.
there! The strapping lad with the sword! Finally, no one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures, the most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions for me. Assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Now I'm trying to think of evil emo twinks in JRPGs. Or evil emo femboys, excuse me.
If it wasn't for those domed roofs protecting the stones from the elements, the truth of Tabor's history would have been lost centuries ago.
Because there was definitely that guy from Metaphor.
They're fantastic. Soft as phoenix down, but tough as boiled bone.
That Cyril fellow's an odd fish, don't you think?
Well, scholarly sorts like him always are, aren't they?
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's life.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalamo.
Have you noticed the Elder has been coughing less of late?
Yes. I hear Master Cyril drew up a new tonic for him.
Wanderers of the golden plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, make these rocks.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Hey, leg, mister. Mummy made a pottage from it.
Sounds delicious. Perhaps she'll invite me around to try it next time.
Decent quarry's been hard to find since the sky's down.
It has indeed. Can't blame the beasts for being on edge.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise for gracious.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read. The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, would that I could have seen them for myself. Come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Don't test me, please. Oh my gosh. The Great Good Moogle Guardians. Guardians of the Republic. Guardians of the Crystal.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains. Pretty sure it wasn't Ashen Ocean. Snowy slopes.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right.
Imagining getting these really wrong would be really funny.
Tabor, its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you. For years, I have pondered the mysteries of Tabor's founding. Would that I had made the journey as a younger man, when stairs held none of their terror.
Right, like, look at the Scooby Gang. Okay. Yeah, this... Path of... Way out there again. I can even access. Alright. Long way around.
Good girl.
I wonder how much grinding I should be doing.
Straight home now. Looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Final Fantasy is built on evil twins. I mean, like, I wouldn't call Sephiroth an evil twin. definitely has some emo femboy tendencies. Like other Final Fantasies.
Good work.
The only reason he's not a twink is because he's taller. Right? Let me unbonk you for that. Because I'm talking and I'm like... Context is important.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Right. Like... Maybe emo femboy. Not necessarily emo twink. Yeah.
Here's your hide. As
I'm
requested.
thinking Seymour from Final
I
Fantasy
worried
X.
you might never return. Quickly, let me see it.
Avis skin. Avis? The thick, scaled skin of an Avis claimed by some to be as old as the mountains themselves, though it is most likely seen but a decade or two.
Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Ba-bum.
This is hide unlike any I've had the pleasure of handling. My clients will pay a fortune for the merest scrap.
Forgive me, traveler, but no matter how deep your pockets might be, we only sell to trusted patrons. I do hope you've not had a wasted journey.
Hmm? Hmm. Hmm.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
Why is your vibe kinda...
Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Just a phoenix
Your
down.
Grace.
Are all the Undying in love with Joshua? I think a little bit. I think they have to be.
Canva then.
It's like a requirement.
We'll talk about this later.
We'll talk about this later.
Cyril seemed very, he certainly keeps strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. Bedfellows.
Ah, Lord Rosfield. I'm afraid I cannot stay to talk.
Oh, they practically
I must leave
worship
to
him.
collect the reports of our spies in the field. Now that you wear the phoenix down, our brothers and sisters will no doubt reveal themselves to you too. Farewell, my lord, and may the firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
The free city's under siege? Who'd have thought it?
A little
Master
culty?
Cyril, luckily. And thank goodness he told us before we set out.
Oh. Oh.
There are horrible beasts down that way. Ashen terrors who'll kill you as soon as look at you. Would that I had the strength to kill them first.
Imagine stumbling into cult leadership.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Doing stuff. It's clearly not the right way, but I'm doing stuff. I'm here on business. Exploring business. Cursed.
You're on my side, Total.
It's fine.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy? When did you get so big?
I do like the option to always be able to pet the dog. But yeah, I think it's still like... I think some of them are here for the Phoenix, not for Joshua. Like, Yote is here for Joshua. That's clear. But some of them... Right, because that's a drop. Alright.
Come on.
I do really like the music. Chocobo Musume.
Fools. Then let us be rid of them.
I still think about the Nier soundtrack, like in Automata. I still listen to it on purpose sometimes. Oh, hey, what's up? There are two ways. Are those Bahamut's balls? Yes. When Bahamut shoots flares, it's doing a Baja Blast. Amazing. I feel like I don't really like Baja Blast. Whenever I try Baja Blast, my brain goes, I feel like it needs tequila. And I don't even drink tequila, so... I feel like there's another bounty hunt. You like Baja Blast, but you can never buy it again. At least not from that one establishment.
Clive, smoke.
Is the
Quit
city fallen?
sparkly. I feel like I should save. Drink water. What the?
The Freemen are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
You can order it on tap from a Taco Bell reel. Finish side quests. Immersion. Immersion, consistent storytelling. Why have those when you can do side quests? Oh man. Look at these. I want to finish the side quests.
If we're going to do this, we'll need...
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness, and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion.
They should not give me side
Randalar
quests.
has been particularly badly
They don't want me
affected.
to do them.
Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chedra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Thank you, Rain. And stretch.
Pass through Lateney's Cleft, and you'll see what's left of Cashlock down in the valley.
When I grow up, I'm going to be strong like Theo and fight off all the bad men.
Well, I'm going to be clever like Elle and order you about.
Cute. Sense of urgency ruined.
Oh, you're a friend of the Crimson Caravans. And by the look of you, I'd say you were the help they told me was on its way. Cashlock's just down there, if you'd be so kind.
Everything's already gone to shit. We can afford to dilly-dally. Fall damage, hooves.
Will be again.
That's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklat. Something the matter, Theodore?
Quiet. Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
Right. We'll speak then. Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do, but thank you all the same.
What's up, Day? From Cashies?
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans. This could well be the last commission the Crimson Caravans undertakes. Under present management, at least. But don't tell my sister I said that, will you?
to Porto in it.
It's only a matter of time before the army agree to our terms. You'll see.
Quarterage fees, consultation, transportation domestic, transportation external. All prices per wagon. Money's up front. Additional fees for heavy or unstable loads. Current talents. You think everyone's gonna die again?
Thanks for clearing out Cashlock. Now the rebuilding begins. But don't worry, you can leave that to us.
What are you looking for?
Well, I could do some shopping. The title Betrayal. Or Shifting Sands Lie.
A fine choice. You've a discerning eye. Many thanks.
I sure do hope everybody doesn't die. One more, two more side quests. Great justice. They shouldn't give me side quests if they don't want me to do them.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales.
Totally disrupted the flow of the story, but I need to fix this.
I won't let you down.
I need to help everybody with their problems.
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found.
Fair.
And it is all that I have lived for since that day.
Fair.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
Take the vulnerable villagers to the hideaway. I mean, yeah. You like the side quests? Show regular people in the world doing their best despite all the godly bullshit going on? Yeah, same. I think it's really important for scale. The scope of things.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us. Those who cannot join us in the coming fight are gathered at Gotan's Bales. I would ask that you see them to safety.
I'll search the village one last time for any stragglers. Then join Master Quinton and get some justice.
Yo, your voice is crazy, bro.
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's bales.
I'm supposed to be with Joshua during this part anyway. Especially if he has commentary.
Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can.
Oh boy.
Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Oh.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
The manor's to the east of Lostwing, through the woods. Quinton and the others will be halfway there already. You have to hurry.
I still haven't paid Quinton back for saving my life. So don't let him die. Not yet.
Please, Sid, you've got to catch up with him. Don't let all our work be in vain.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Faster!
Where is this turn? That's a tree.
Clive, look.
Yep.
Oh, don't tell me we're too late. Quinton, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
Your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no more guard dog.
No. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
Kill!
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that.
Ah! I needed.
And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news.
Thank you for the 11 months.
It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What? Lostwing. My Lostwing.
Oh man. Oh, that's rough.
Here.
He lost everything.
Stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck.
And then he lost everything again.
What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool. Damn it. Quentin's not going to last long in there.
Then we'll finish this quickly.
Yeah, the ether floods are pretty, but also...
I need to get back to Quentin.
Too much soup is bad for you, you know?
Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
He feels so bad.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
The heck are you on about?
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right?
People
Can't
like
we
you
just go
actually.
back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
Oh.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
Oh.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
The emblem of the Hanged Man. Tavern at the heart of Lostwing. The village is a haven for the downtrodden, built around a fallen ruin. one as apt to reveal its secrets as the hanged man's enigmatic tavern gate. More decorations, more collectible.
They are right, you know. Lostwing can be rebuilt. It was more than a mere village. More than a staging ground for revenge. It was a vision of how life might be. Of how we who have suffered can come to find family again.
I'd have followed Quentin to that manor if I could have done, and I'll keep following him now. Wherever that surly bastard cares to lead us.
Won't stop fighting.
Master Quentin needs us now more than ever.
Quentin's gonna build us new Lost Wing, and I'm gonna help.
I made sure our fallen comrades were laid to rest.
That was a lot of work.
And they can rest easy, knowing that their sacrifice wasn't in vain. That justice was done. As for us survivors, well, we've just got to keep at it. Keep the family together. For their sakes.
Arthur from Peaky. Sounds like Arthur from Peaky Blinders. Blinders? I don't know the show. I've seen it. I've seen the thumbnail. I've not watched the show.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner, if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more Guardians of the Flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
ba 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 ba.
Reckon Eastpool would make a nice little home for a few bearers and guardians with a mind to make a go of it. Once those blasted bandits have been sent packing, that is.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first. So, Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk.
Robot to space.
Handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
Bro, I fought Bahamut in space. I think I can fight some bandits.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even a bandit.
Brother Wade informed us of the plan, my lord. Please proceed to Eastpool whenever you're ready. We'll join you in on.
What if I just went right there?
Who the hell are you? Kill them! You will leave this place.
Or face the consequences.
It's me, I'm consequences.
That's the end of that then.
Of course.
Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes to
2 scoops. Bye-bye.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Two scoops.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease. But we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
First things first, we'll need to get a few of these roofs seen to. Wouldn't want to be caught in a storm without any shelter.
I'd better get this well back in working order. If we're gonna live here, we'll need something to drink.
Well, there's a lot that needs doing, and no mistake. We'll have to fatten the bearers up a bit so they can pull their weight and actually make a difference.
So this is our new home, is it?
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Good night. Have a good eat day.
Eastpool's been in ruins for years, so wonder any of it's still standing. But with a bit of lumber, a lick of paint, and a lot of hard work, they'll make a home of it yet.
Are the bearers taking well to their new home, do you know? I sometimes worry how they'll manage without me to cook and clean for them.
Can't say it wasn't a relief to see the better part of the Guardians finally taking their leave. We barely had room to breathe, what with them and us and all the others all crammed in together. They were good lads, though. I'll miss not having them around.
I think we're all of us glad to see the Bearers and the Guardians find a home for themselves over in Eastpool. Not least because it feels like we've finally got ours back. And for that, I can't thank you enough.
The Guardians of the Flame were true friends to the rest. They fought our enemies, manned our barricades, joined us on our patrols. Now they're gone, I suppose it's back to double shifts.
Wonderful creatures, chocobos are. They're fast, strong, loyal, and best of all, they won't balk if you point them into the belly of a flood. Thick skins, these birds have. Thicker than most, at least. Now, leave them in a flood too long and they'll turn, sure as eggs is eggs. But a quick dip in and out, and they're right as rain. Which is a boon to a trader like me. Reckon there's enough of Kazakh on the roads to worry about without this old girl turning.
Stretched. And drink some water.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even a band of Crogan Blue could break it.
Let me check here. Before we keep it moving.
That got hauled into tires.
Aye, all their fancy silks.
My Lord Marquis, I heard about Eastpool. That some of my fellow Guardians are to build a new home there. Both for themselves and for Madame Martha's bearers. Is it true?
It's true. The village is to be rebuilt.
I have many fond memories of Eastpool. When I was a child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often. They would lavish attention upon me as if I were the son they never had. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but not nearly as often as I should have.
Oscar, I'd like you to assist Sir Wade in the rebuilding efforts.
But my lord, my training is not yet complete. I couldn't possibly.
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters, but I'm not as hard-hearted as that. Go. Be with your aunt. Rebuild her home. Is what she would have wanted.
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord. I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to Eastpool, but as soon as the rebuilding work is complete, I promise to return.
Aww. The emblem of the Hanged Man, the tavern that sits at the heart of Lostwick, now in the depths of an ether flood, depicts a hooded, bound, and starved man hung by the ankles, perhaps contemplating how he will take his vengeance on those who made him this way. Now that Quentin strives to build a new future for the remnants of his Lostwing family, mayhap the Hanged Man will rise again, likely under a different. Never. Miraculously undamaged in the attack of the old hideaway, Otto held on to the feature of the light cup to remind him of his lost friend before giving it to Clive, knowing that Sid would have wanted the proud bearer of his legacy. starting over. Clive, I cannot begin to thank you for all you have done for Lost Wing. So in lieu of any awkward remerciements, I shall be sending several barrels of next season's vintage. I can only hope they finally turn you off that foamy swill you and yours so covet. My Lord Marquess, in your absence shall I watch over my new charges, giving them every protection I am able. I only ask that you do the same for his grace. How can I find her?
Battle cries of dread, one die in ruin lies left.
Oh, she has the chicken nuggies.
You don't know what you're talking about. The odor's what gives Chance's stew its, depth. And that's what makes it superior to any old lizard livers.
Oh, please. Have you even tried the fried mortress? Taste, smell, texture. It beats your beloved stew hands down on every count. Now that's a masterpiece.
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Can you blame them? What can I get you, Sid?
Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
Were it not for the Undying's aid, I would be long dead. Grant them your trust, and they will repay you with their loyalty.
Hey Crow, I'm doing side quests.
There's
Getting
barely
flavor
been a
text.
shipment in since the skies started boiling. A few more days without a visit and we'll have to start eating the blankets.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
We've sent Cursebreakers to Martha's Rest, Dalamil, and Northridge. Hopefully they...
Cole told us everything that happened. It's a bit of a worry that both the Republican and Imperial...
Do you like being struck by thunderbolts from on high? Then don't let anything happen.
I don't think there is chocobo racing. Hector's Adventures. Did I ever tell you about the time I flew all the way to the bottom of Jamaica's Basin?
What did you find down there?
A deeper understanding, Capo. On the outside, it seems so mysterious. Where does all the water go? Why does it never fill up? What's behind the waterfalls? Questions I flew in to find the answers to. Instead, I found something about myself. I can't swim. Wow. The man in black. Greater part of those black shields he spied on Lostwing were taken by the Ether Flood. However, we have received reports that one yet survives, a zealot of their evil cause, who persists in delivering any bearer who strays too close to his hiding place to a gruesome death. Alas, he has heretofore proved more than a match for Cursebreakers. Sealed away behind a magical mist by Grieger herself. Where are these?
Back again?
Allow me to educate you.
He's in no condition to travel, but I can't stop him. An unusual sort. The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. Has fulfilled her duty to his grace admirably. The reason for our very shield of the Phoenix. It is his shadow we chase. Right? What do you think of Sir? He who made me who I am today. Never been comfortable around dogs. Don't worry, I won't bite you. Smells of a lot of different lands. I'm not sure what to make of that guy. Sieged in Canberra.
One must understand one's place in the world. Thus ends today's lesson.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye? Seen enough?
I have to check. Alright, I think I'm gonna run a lap. I wonder if I can find Yote. He's supposed to be here, right?
I'm getting too old for this.
I can hardly lift my arms. The curse, it's...
You know how I feel about this, but your brother's stubbornness knows no bounds. I'm starting to think it runs in the family.
Beepy Bahamut.
Is there anything we can do? It doesn't feel right sitting around waiting for the world to right itself.
What happened to the sky? Do you think Sid broke it?
Hush, you two. He did no such thing.
Maybe a little bit.
After Drake's head, I was beginning to wonder if you'd lost interest in Sid's grand scheme. But here we are. Another crystal cracked, another nation in disarray.
We've received word that the displacement stacks have arrived safely in Canva. The rest is up to Mid.
All this fuss over a few.
That leather loosener was only the first of the discoveries.
Never seen a storm
I was thinking I might pen a novel of my own to tell the story of the hideaway. I change all the names, of course.
We're all gonna die! You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they won't stop until they...
I don't think I can find Yote.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own son's spear.
Otto said you were in the Dominion when it fell. You weren't why it fell, were you?
Don't worry about it.
What'll happen to the gardens? Too many more days of this, and it won't matter how clear our water is or how rich our soil. Without the sun, everything will die.
Our toil, our sacrifice, will all be for naught if the sun is lost to us.
I should see tomes.
Is there out you need?
There's no one like our Nan.
She can be a bit grumpy, but deep down, she's got a heart of gold. My mom and dad worked me like a dog and still called me a witless, worthless waste of space. Said it so much I started believing them. Then Nan got wind of how they were treating me, and she didn't like it one bit. Got a big fat purse full of gold and threw it at their feet.
Your lad's worth double that.
Said, if you lot can't see it, you hand him over to someone who can. All that shining, glittering gil, and Nan said I was worth more. I'd never been so happy in my life.
And I've never looked back.
Started working for Nan right then and there, and I'd gladly stay with her till my dying day. Aww.
You take care now.
Round and round the city clock, the wyvern chased the eagle. The birdie stopped to catch his breath. Down came the eagle.
I don't think there's anything I can
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Got anything worth crap? Demanding orichalcum stained loincloth. Ugh. Marble flower. Oh, after I fight another. Oh.
That it? Fine.
It's later on.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
What am I doing on juice?
Still alive, are ya? Go on then.
Finished, are ya?
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite. Can you blame them?
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. What subject shall we consider today? You are always welcome, Clive.
Let's see. Yeah, only other place I can think of is maybe there.
Mother, save us.
Might be hard now there's only one.
Then we're all doomed. Canva's walls will not hold the Akashic Horde for long. We can only hope they hold it for long enough.
As I continue to dilly-dally. He's gonna do this bounty. Lost him. This is where they've been training.
You expect me to work with the skies like this? It could be raining arms and goblins for all I care. You get back to that door. I'd say we were in for a storm. But the lake seems to think otherwise.
I'll see these letters to the mainland as soon as Obelus deems it safe to sail. As for what awaits me there, well, we'll just have to see, won't we?
All right. Would be. Hello. Hello, Big Spooky. What you for haunted? Am I looking for a guy that's just standing around? Perhaps. Look like an exit. Hello? Hello, Bounty, where are you? Nope. I don't know where this bounty is. You have the entrance to the town? Or one of the entrances? Maybe? Perhaps? I feel like this would be a good spot, no? No? Down there? That looks like a good spot. Worth a shot, I guess? looks sufficiently foreboding. This is a way out. Oh right, this is the other dead end. Right, this is the most spooky place I could be in. Do I have access to this now? You were locked before. You were locked before. How spooky. Spooky. Oh, this is where. Yeah. What in the pyramid head looking ass?
Bring out the bearers! Let me and my mortar purge them of their sin!
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding.
There we go. Alright, okay, now progress can be made.
Is done.
Aha! Cool. Alright.
Do you see anything you like? I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
And we schmoove. Story time.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is? Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
What?
Hey?
What? What? What?
My
oh, Uncle.
Boy. Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
Is it because he rarely talks to girls?
So these Akashic are being controlled.
Does he only talk to girls this way?
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people? Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship? The Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe.
He's so funny.
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Evenfall.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
Pretty though.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Immediately dead.
They've been routed. They're wearing Maluda armor. monsters here.
Okay.
Okay, that's progress. But is there something over here?
That sounded big. Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Bye-bye. Thank you, Rain. Oh gosh, am I in for a proper boss fight? Maybe. A little baby boss fountain. Okay, I'm gonna drink water and stretch. Maybe also save. Look at all this juice I forgot to use. I don't know how much I like this. Big fan of the bowls. Ooh. Yes. Yes. I was totally saving it on purpose. Auto saves, right?
Where are they?
Hello, Boss Arena. You're very Boss Arena shaped. Yeah.
These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far?
Oh yeah, for sure.
What the hell is going on here?
He wants to be inside you, Clive. Pretty sure.
You've caused quite the commotion.
Yep.
But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
This fucking guy.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
They're cooked.
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Savior of House Harvard,
and you will yield.
What an accent.
Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Too slow.
I love the random use of
You
fuck.
will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
Guess we're all ready. I needed that.
Be still, my beating heart! One is seldom enough.
Actually, I wouldn't.
I mean, that tracks. Ba-bum. Sanguine Insignia. After taking up the mantle of Lord Commander of the Knights of the Royal Waluder Army upon Sidolphus Telemon's untimely resignation, Sleipnir Harbord served King Barnabas for the better part of a decade. Intriguingly, however, there are no records of a House Harbord ever existing in either Veldemarka or on the southern continent, begging the question, whence exactly did right after fighting Bahamut in space, do an ultimate fusion with brother. I don't know.
The vessel is strong.
I certainly hope so.
My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
This guy's vibes are bad. Oh! Hello. Hello, Odin.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
Odin fight now? Time for Odin fight.
It's the king. Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm.
I prefer not to.
Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
It's the mommy issues.
Get back.
That's your title. Oh gosh, what are these? After fighting so hard, it's just showing how outclassed, technically speaking, he is. I mean, as Odin, that tracks.
Impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
Hard pass.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
Okay, anime.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
I mean, Odin. Rex.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
She's fine. Right? She's fine.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but...
You going through it?
You've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake. My boy. Oh.
Okay, but where's Joe?
What I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
Where's Joe?
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
He's fine, right?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
My wife. Was the other one ice? Is Clive gonna get ice and darkness powers?
Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
What does Clive look like when he's not in shaggy dog form? I'm wondering. I'm sure there's a mod or a render or something somewhere. Not that I don't like it, I'm just wondering. You bet he cleans up real well. Right, he's giving puppy with the hair, you know? Like, it's so puppy of him. The Song of Hope.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
So scruffly puppy of him. Whew. Yeah, there's a lot going on. Also, Dion is still asleep.
His path is life hung by a thread. Yet still he clung unto the mast and bellowed, "All ahead!" You don't know what you're talking about. The odor.
Let me help. I know my letters. Most of them anyway.
Very well. The more eyes we have poring over these tomes, the sooner we'll find answers about these skies.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. What subject shall we consider today?
Suspicious.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Sid, did you know that chocobos are far more resilient to the effects of ether than most other
I
beasts?
We all know that bearers have a resilience to the ill effects of ether. But don't you find it strange that there are those who, despite being free of magic's burden, can seemingly pass through a flood without consequence? I asked our luresman how this could be, and he suggested that it might have something to do with bloodlines. Many of the realm's dominants are born to specific families, you see. The Rasfields, the Lesages. So there must be something in those families' blood that provides them with the potential to become vessels for icons. But what about the ones who don't awaken? Could it be that this same potential provides them with something of the same immunity? Your uncle's recent travels with you across the ether-ravaged countryside would certainly suggest so. And yet, what about Gav? Well, in smaller, more isolated populations, bloodlines are less diluted. Hence, Shiva's dominant sometimes awakening in the child of a common northerner. And our scouts not having turned 100 times over.
still don't know what this is.
Still alive, are ya?
Rune Blade. Long before the Velesthian alphabet became commonplace, early tribes across the Twins used a form of lettering now known collectively as runes. While most scholars agree that these runes were merely a crude representation of sophisticated pre-fall writing, some religious sects believe that the symbols hold power that is unlockable only when used in a specific order, much like those inscribed on the blade of this sword. Can I make this? These arm guards are not only thought to be enhanced by the myriad tiny runes engraved about the white gold ribbing, so by the shape itself serves as an effective ward of combat.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
What do you want?
Yeah, it's better to make it.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Should last you a good while. You can thank me later.
Runic scholars separate the ancient logograms into three distinct groups: wards of expelling, which are used to emit energy, wards of conservation, which are used to absorb energy, and wards of harmony, used to combine the previous two.
My best work, but it'll do. Anything else?
No, that's fine. In the office.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes of...
I still want to go classic, especially for cutscenes. Let's see what it looks like. That is certainly, N. Joshua. I don't know how to feel about this. I think I need to, like, actually see that.
You're as pale as a poltergeist. Why don't you sit down and have a nice bowl of Molly's Brown? Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to Mid and the others?
They'll be fine as long as Sid is...
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashic and the valleys are full of ether?
How indeed. My men and I lost an entire day avoiding a flood that wasn't there a fortnight ago.
Will you be heading back to Canver soon? You let us know if you need an escort.
How may I help you today, Clive?
A gift. Enclosed, you will find an item of high and strange order, one for which I require neither thanks nor recompense. Consider it a reminder of where loyalties are best placed. The chap.
Here you are.
Talisman of Priming.
All done?
Like... Reese's Lionheart tonic drink. 30 seconds. Redcon. The hunters of Tabor speak of a wild chocobo that hunts not only the nearby Badlands, but also their dreams, for it exhibits a ferocity rarely seen in the species, and has ripped more than a dozen of their comrades from gizzard to groin and feasted on their flesh. The bird is far past taming. It must needs be put down.
What will it be today? Allow me to educate you.
What are you? Pee-pee. Oh.
Here you are. Thus ends today's lesson.
Who'll see to my boils if Tyre ain't around, eh?
Yes. Where is the boy? Where is the boy? I feel like I should save.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me. They're all right. But it's a long story.
But where's Dion?
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
But where's Dion?
I'll try not to think too much about what was lost the day Tartan attacked. If only it was just Sid's life's work.
But where is the boy? I'm worried about him. Can you tell me? No? They went out?
It says here that once turned, an Akashic is forever lost.
Master Sid, have you seen His Highness the Prince? We were to dine
Vanished.
together, or
Vanished.
I was going to suggest.
Vanished.
That is. I suppose now I'll just have to ask the Bard.
Vanished.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then
Then everyone in Port Isolde is in danger.
Miss Shirley, how can we learn to be clever like Miss Midadol?
You can start by paying attention during your lessons.
What do you mean vanished?
I was thinking I might pen a novel of my own to tell the story of the High.
Where is the boy?
Do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
you saw that work of devilry on the deck, didn't you? The second fall of man is nigh.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
I know this is your hideaway, but you really shouldn't be in here. If Mid caught you rifling through her research, she'd have your head, then mine for letting you.
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
That leather loosener was only the first of the discoveries they've had.
We'll help us linger for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
A riddle. Midadol. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. And so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, daughter dearest. Now it sleeps there in the first. You had to work on that last rhyme. Good luck.
Sid's best invention. Huh.
I can.
That sounds promising.
Am I winning?
So Sid hid something
Doing
in Mid's
progress.
first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
I am doing progress. I am pushing onwards.
Will we
How you
ever
doing,
see the
Kian?
sky again?
Have you noticed there are more ether floods these days? Some say the skies are to blame, but then
Miss you
there
too.
were ether floods before all this, weren't there? Makes you wonder.
I hope Dion didn't go off and do something dumb. He's with Tarja, I suppose.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another. The orchestrion's in the Tub and Crown, where it's always been.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a Kashik and the valleys are full of ether?
Who's that?
The music in this game is really nice.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had
The
nothing
piano
to
is
do
kind of
with this.
eepy. Yeah, it is kind of eepy.
Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
Terrible plan.
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
Well, they do live in a world where things are run by magic, so why wouldn't that work, right? What are things like engineering?
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah! New
You don't know
music.
anything about this world. There.
Never heard this one before.
Plenty of supplemental
playing
reading
when
and
I removed
context
this.
clues.
Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Otto, what happened to Dion?
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
There we go.
Dion left.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
Can we have words with him?
We're not the prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
Oh, is he looking for his
I'd rather
boyfriend?
He did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed.
He might be looking for his
Much like
boyfriend.
yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
We don't got time.
Ask me when I get back.
Man, we're busy.
Though it may be some time.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
So, in this world, people can channel summons, right? They can channel the gods, technically. They call them icons. Clive here is, can learn all the different Pokemon moves. But he is different. Freet. His brother is the Phoenix. Prince Dion is Bahamut.
Go on then. They're all waiting for you. Wouldn't want them saying I kept you.
And Prince Dion has a boyfriend.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice.
afraid so.
His main knight,
It's a bit of a
Terrence.
funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Yeah, thing is, Ultima is a big evil eldritch type of entity. And took advantage of Dion while in a moment of deep despair and made Bahamut go berserk.
This up much longer. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Tyre to do anything, but I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did. Say whatever you must, but get her to rest. I'm not physical enough to fill her shoes should we lose her.
Well, Tyre, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work.
No,
if I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Tyre. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this. If it was me lying there, I know he'd do me the same kindness.
Yeah, what Dion got going on with his boyfriend, they are explicitly boyfriends. It's not implied, it's not a bromance. They are boyfriends. I have to go here.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
And I have to go to the sickle for this bounty. I feel like this game would be a lot faster if I just did the story stuff. Oh.
Sorry to drag you into this again. You're the only one he'll open up to.
Yeah, I put Joshua in that other outfit, and I don't know if I like him in it. I hope he survives. I'll be mad if he doesn't survive.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again.
You made a face.
Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
Oh.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
Oh my god, August.
Rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
Memories I'd rather leave behind. Memories of what?
That's so hard to understand.
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Vast has improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
You're not a jeweler.
So what? You're an armorer, not a
Right?
jeweler.
Clive gets it.
Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well.
Okay.
Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand.
Poor guy is really
Curse
dedicated.
breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right.
You're gonna
It's
keep
not like you'll be going
pouting. We
alone.
gotta go address it.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure
Oh,
Blackthorn
man.
don't get cold feet.
Oh,
Good
man.
luck with that. I'll see you there.
So much has happened, Keon. What a time to come into the story.
I'm in and out of Tabor all the time on postings. Never made the trip to Dravozd, though. What if it's full of surly gits like Blackthorn?
Hello, Surly Git.
So what do I owe the honor? Look, I said I'll go, and I will, but that doesn't make this a good idea. Zoltan will have turned the old of Dravozd against me. They won't be welcoming us with open arms.
It'd be funny if they did.
What do you want?
You just exist. Same. We're just chilling. We're in the soup.
Anything else?
Oh! Be careful out there.
He's a surly soaker.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament.
Science.
The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
Oh, I need to kill Marble anyway. Please, sir, can I have some Marble? Okay.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
How timely.
I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
There's so many puns.
Those who encountered this marble in Rosaria claim it was as large as a house. Think of all the ether it must have consumed to attain such a prodigious size.
I fought a house
Its
once.
mines will be bursting with untold vigor.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes of plenty.
Like, I already know that I like this outfit. Like this one. I'll wait for him to be back. Yeah, not big on this. City window too important.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to Mid and the others?
Ask about marble sightings. Your brother isn't a fan of carrots, Kapal. If every carrot of Rosaria is anything like the one we just got posted on the board, I can see why. You should come across a red carrot protruding from the marshes of 3 reeds. Do not attempt to pull it up from the swampy soil. It is, in truth, another root vegetable entirely, an exotic species of marble that uses a modified carrot-like vine as a lure to draw its prey close before emerging from the earth and swallowing them whole. A cruel way for nature to turn these times of privation to her advantage. There it is. I want to get better at using bombs and stuff. carrot.
Just any more walk at it. Right then.
Oh.
Too slow.
Hey, good night. Bye-bye. It is said a marble only blooms once every 30 summers, and when it does, that the resulting flower emits such a noxious odor that flies, beetles, vultures, and other cravers of carrion are drawn from leagues around by the stench. The resultant convergence sees the flower pollinated, with the marble devouring those late to the festivities. Okay.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Extending from the underside of a marble's body, these tendrils mainly serve the purpose of locomotion. When times are lean, however, they also can serve as temporary roots, drawing ethereal energies from the soil.
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality.
Okay.
If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards...
Okay.
When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once. It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Invigorated Morganbeard extract. If adding the extract of Morganbeard petals to curative or performance-enhancing potions increases their potency, then imagine what adding the extract of Morganbeard petals fortified with the vigor of a marble gripped with madness might do. Okay. Wow. Restore even more HP. While tonics last longer.
Allow me to thank you again, Master Sid. I do believe you have quite a knack for this sort of work. Should you ever grow tired of saving the realm, we would happily welcome your assistance here in the backyard on a permanent basis. I jest, of course.
A few more of these, and the Deadlands will seem less dead.
These flowers are beautiful. Pity we have to boil them all down to make medicine.
A trader from across the sea once told me that on the continent they play music for their crops. Would you like that, Martel?
Tomes is something.
He's a surly soaker.
Talking about my boy?
me help. I know my letters.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Living library.
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Magitech. A term that appears in early histories of the fallen civilization, describes their highly advanced magical technology, of which the airship is the best known example. They also produced weapons all but indistinguishable from living beings, yet whose destructive power rivaled that of the gods of legend. The early chroniclers labeled these beasts the iconoclasts, and it is from this term that the icon of the present day. What?
You wish to study the tomes?
Yeah, let's see this one. Right, okay. What time is it? 2:30. I can probably finish the side quests.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
The creature from whom this orb was plucked is of the order commonly known as weeping widows, whose venom is produced not in the salivary gland, but in the tear duct. They are wont to spin their webs in shaded bowers or the roofs of dark caves, and rain their paralytic tears upon any animal unlucky enough to pass beneath them. Their prey, once rendered immobile, is bound in gossamer silk for later consumption.
Hopefully one won't be enough.
It's like,
Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
it's like gross. Icky.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service, but my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
If bearers were truly free, we wouldn't need to make decisions like these.
Clive, I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're ever likely to need. Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you.
I'm sure it will be very helpful indeed. And Taya, try not to work too hard.
And work Rodrigo all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study, but he's got a long way to go yet. I'll take that particular piece of advice when you heed it yourself, thank you very much. Besides, who else is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
Who indeed?
Medicine.
I'm glad I was there for his final moments. He deserved the peace he chose.
Is that an incredible? Hello. Hello, Webmaster. Yes, I am back. A lot's happened. Things continue to happen. Plating play. Ah. A beautifully carved chest that opens to reveal countless compartments full of tonics and tinctures. How's it going? Did I plat FF7? No, I'm missing one thing.
What happened to Mid and the others?
I came back and I literally haven't had time. I've just been like, and I don't want to stream this struggle.
I will not forget this kindness.
Forever, how long that struggle will be. I was like, after everything that's happened this past month and change, I'm just like, I just want to play a video game. I don't want to struggle. I've often proved a difficult patient, reluctant to come to the infirmary. Karya commissioned this curio that he might take a part of the infirmary. Nope. If I ever do properly plat it, or at least do that last Zack challenge, then I will stream. I will stream getting to open Johnny's chest. You don't want to plat it either. Like, I'm so close though. I'm like, I'm so close. One of these days. One of these days. Oh, I can explore this part. Yeah. It will... it's something that I'm still gonna think about.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. I'm afraid I cannot stay to talk.
This game is easy to plat? I have no idea. I'm not currently trying to plat it. I'm just doing the side quests. I think same with Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth. Like, I hit a point where I'm like, might as well.
This might take a while.
Because I was already doing a bunch of it. Just enjoy the story. I am enjoying the story so far. Oh wait, wait. The bounty. The bounty and the sickle. Because if I complete the side quest now, I can just teleport back to the... Yeah... Let me do the bounty. Let's see if I get out of here. Looking for a choke mark.
This won't be easy.
How many months was I gone? 1 and change? Yeah, a lot's happened. TLDR, I went to see... I went to see a dying uncle. And then we moved to come home. And then he died. And we had to go back. So a lot happened. And I have a lot of family in Florida that I haven't seen in a very, very long time. So we were all over Florida. And I definitely saw everybody. So, oof. I mean, that was a good part, I guess. I got to see a bunch of my family that I haven't seen in a very long time. This is clearly the divide. Did I fight this hyper-violent chocobo? I really don't think I did. There you are. Oh, you're colored like a parrot.
You deserve a rest.
Dread comet.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
Oh my god. That's wild, bro.
That's better.
DLC? No. It's just a bounty hunt. Ooh, that was close. I think that was the closest I've gotten to getting my shit truly rocked by a goddamn chocobo. As truly red chocobos are rare, one might assume the same could be said of their feathers. Yet somehow they are found in nearly every market from Delamil to Northreach, contrary to what the merchants hawking them would have you believe. However, the items on sale are more often than not the feathers of robins, or even common hens, obtained by defeating Dread Goblin.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Damn, that was wild. Where did you learn how to cast Meteor? What the fuck? Alright. Yeah, I don't wanna I don't wanna use this by accident against the fucking chocobo. Alright.
Kicked down already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it. Our master always liked to keep an eye on the village. That's why he built his forge up on the hill.
Wonder why Blackthorn and Zoltan fell out. Hammer envy?
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole. The chief will think of something.
I have some things for sale. Thank you. Certainly. Thank you. Go safely now.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
He's helping the chief with something very important. You go back inside now.
How big is this? Oh my. Oh my. Huh.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
But he said Clive first.
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did? Fuck! We're getting nowhere! These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless!
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
Sounds like they could
busy man, as you can see,
compare notes.
And piss off.
They could compare notes.
And if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is.
They have information the other wants.
And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up, we'll be ruined.
I thought I'd made myself clear. Piss off.
Bollocks. So bearers' magic's no more use than crystals. We could try making a bunch of them do it at once.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
He's helping the chief with something very
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your...
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd, Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravozd will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin.
Okay.
I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Sid tried all sorts of leather to make those bellows, but salamander skin was the only kind that worked. Luckily for all our sakes, salamanders aren't too hard to find around these parts.
Don't worry, I'll get Blackthorn the help he needs. Once I've worked out who hates us the least.
Blackthorn's got some nerve coming back here.
We're about to be your besties.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
I know it's already 3 a.m., but I just want to finish the side quest.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
chapter is this? I don't know. Some species of salamander are wont to shed their tails in order to escape predators. Alas, all those of sufficient size to provide the unblemished stretch of skin that Cid's bellows require have no predator but mankind, and are disinclined to part with their appendage.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
What's this all about then?
Dunno.
Good news, Clive. When I told people we'd be building them a new furnace, they were practically falling over themselves to help. Talk about changing their tune, eh?
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said.
Wow.
That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him. He's still explaining the ins and outs of the new forge, so I doubt we'll be going anywhere for a bit. No sense you waiting around anyway.
Don't go thinking those cinders mean I've forgiven Blackthorn. Because I haven't, and I won't. But knowing how much they improve my work, I can only imagine what they'll do for him.
These things are going to take some getting used to.
Yeah. Give it a week, and you'll wonder why you ever bother with crystals. Let's run through it again, shall we?
Aww.
I'll bet the blacksmiths will be queuing up to buy you a drink now. Reckon you might have saved this town and everyone in it.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan, that is. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Sooty black shards, recently removed from the equally sooty black depths of the Dravos mines. Scattering them over a fire produces a hot crimson flame, for which effect the substance has long been highly prized by desert fortune-tellers looking to strike the fear of the inferno into their superstitious clients.
Pico Cinder. How'd you come by this?
He's still mad at you, but he thinks you should have this.
And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same.
Oh.
Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Ta-da! Ouroboros design draft. Oh. Okay. Steps to craft a belt to end all belts.
So what do I owe the honor? Not saying fortune, do you?
Or a calcum. Stone tongue. Electrum. A healer's place. Thank you for helping me guide my mentor free from his mortal coil. Contrary to what the madding crowd believes, we physicers are not without our limits. We cannot hope to cure every ill, mend every wound, save every life. The only medicine that will see you home safe without fail is prevention. Not that this knowledge will ever stop any of you from chasing down some behemoth for its toenails. I think that's all the side
If it's knowledge you
quests I can
seek,
do?
we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
Lord Marquis, you seem unwell. I know His Grace has asked that I remain here with your people. But if you were to require my services, I could leave for the Free Cities at once.
Good night. I'm also gonna sleep. I'm just gonna set myself up to remember what I'm doing
Cole
tomorrow.
said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to Mid and the
I've been at it for 5 hours. I think I can find these, or I might just consult Google Sensei. But yeah, I should have my friends with me, my wife and my brother.
Clive! Anything catch your eye? Always something in there.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
Yeah, she's not dead.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Wife isn't dead. I could look on Google to see if I can even access hunts. But yeah. Now do this quest properly tomorrow. I did a bunch today. A lot's happened. I thought I was gonna go save Mid, which I guess I did, but now we have to save the ship. Google Sensei is the way. Always the fastest way to consult Google Sensei. Alright. Well, thanks for hanging out, y'all. I appreciate the company. I hope y'all have a good day, good night, wherever you are. Thank you. All y'all Suma Meers. I get some rest. See if I can raid somebody. Ah. Thank you, Neiman. You too. Yo, good night. Who is on right? Side. Side's playing Death Stranding 2. Sure. Go say hello. Good night, good day, good night, goodbye. See you tomorrow. I drink water.